What did I forget today? Closed the bathroom door. Paused Dropbox. Paused Backblaze. Renamed the stream. Gave myself a new title. The music seems a little loud. Maybe not. Maybe that's just how loud the music is. Oh, wait. No, I turned up my desktop volume. Is that what I did? That's why it seems loud. I like to keep my desktop volume at a cool 25%. Not cool, breezy 25%. So now we can probably turn this up a little more. Okay. Hi there. We are trying to launch this extension and we're getting to like the most boring parts. So I was just reading over the documentation to launch stuff and it's tedious. Let's find this. Let's find those documents that I was just talking about and lost. We've got 8 days left on this thing. I want to jump through the Twitch hoops first, and then we'll jump through the contest hoops second, because like trying to do all that stuff at once seems ill-advised. We have a short list of to-do items today that I do want to hit, and some other things will emerge, I'm certain. Like some of these dumb things that I've just discovered. I need a haircut, I think. My hair's... I need a beard cut too. Like my shaggy winter coat. What are we doing? Let's go over here. So, what's going on, Discord? Life is yours is sharing pictures. Okay, what are we doing here? We are looking at these documents. So here's the thing. Boring, boring, boring. We already did a lot of stuff. Here's the thing. I didn't join the Slack channel. Do I have to do that? I don't want to. On developer account. Yep. The demo video is going to be later. Whitelist the thing. Okay, this is the list I'm worried about here. That's not what I want. I don't want a video about it. Wait. The extension review process, the missing manual, TwitchCon Developer Day. 26 minutes.
So, this is going to be our final talk of the day in the growth track. So thank you to everyone here in San Jose for coming out and to those on stream who've been listening. I'm so excited to introduce Sonyu Kiraluda, who will be giving a deep dive into our extensions review process. She'll be highlighting the top 10 reasons developers fail this process.
Oh my gosh.
And offering tips and tricks on how to improve your extensions. She leads developer onboarding at Twitch and manages the extensions.
I want to not see chat. Can we just not look at chat here?
A wealth of experience with her is an ex-developer
Go away.
who found her true love in developer relations. She's been doing it for over 10 years. A fun
Okay, can we just skip ahead a little more?
My team has actually reviewed over 2,000 extension reviews over the year. And we've seen about 29% get approved on the first try.
Ouch! Only 29% approved on the first try.
A lot better than that. How many out here are looking to submit an extension?
You know what? I'm going to say that's a Twitch problem. If only 29% of extensions are getting approved on the first try, then Twitch is doing a bad job of helping people submit their stuff properly.
So how are we going to do that? So I'm going to
Okay, interesting. Yeah. So at TwitchCon, the missing manual. Maybe the manual shouldn't be missing. Maybe the manual should be a thing.
walk through the extension lifecycle. We're going to
Okay, we can skip ahead a little bit, right? Got it. Create extension. Done. Test it. Yep. We didn't actually do that. We got to do the hosted test. We'll do that today.
Really important that my team finds really helpful. A URL to your review details, your channel that we're actually going to use to test your extension, and information on how best to test your extension vectors, metadata, policy, functional, and code reviews.
Okay, wait, this is the part we care about, I think.
That you've been approved, super helpful for my team. And with that, my team is going to take all this info and we're going to review your extension across these 4 vectors: metadata, policy, functional, and code reviews. If your extension does not pass review, there is no failed state per se. We are simply going to move your extension back into one of the test states. And you're going to receive an email from us detailing what you need to do to fix your extension. Once you've made all the changes,
What if they write me back and say like, hey, you can't do this. It's against the Twitch terms of service to let you click.
And my team is going to review it again.
It'll be sad.
Everything has been corrected. My team is going to move your extension into the approved state. And you are up to you.
Go live. Okay, great.
For review. So let's take a look at each of these different facets in turn.
Why is this not just posted as a thing? Why do I have to watch this talk?
During this, my team is looking at all of the assets that you are submitting that are going to be available to broadcasters in the extension store.
Great, got it. Seems
Policy
easy.
is a much deeper check.
Ugh.
And because your extension is going to be run on a broadcaster's Twitch channel, and it's going to be hosted from the Twitch CDN, your extension is essentially an extension of Twitch. And it's meant to enhance a broadcaster and viewer's experience in a safe way. So we have a lot of policies that are important for you to be aware of and for you to read. The bits acceptable use policy ones.
Okay.
And make sure that everything is working as advertised in your description.
The thing I really want to know that I have not seen.
You could do on your back end that could make changes to your front end code without going through the review process again. These are the things that my team, those are red flags that we're looking for. Review process, there are a number of places where you developers are possibly getting tripped up. But luckily there are 10 that we are finding most common. And we're hoping to make,
The information that's missing is like, how long does it take? Like, it's sort of crazy because they say just run it on a channel and we'll review it whenever. Like, that seems not cool, especially for this extension that is all about being interactive.
Without further ado.
Wait, did she just say without or further adieu? Without further goodbye instead of adieu?
Perfect sound, perfect loudness. Thank you. It was really loud before.
Yeah, this sucks.
Number 1, review channel not live. This is a functional failure for extensions that are video overlays. And so we actually need the video to be playing for us to test your extension.
Cool.
It's also a functional fail for mobile or panel extensions if you need game integration or additional software. We just can't test it. That said, I would say my team has been pretty liberal about failing extensions for review channels not being live all year. And we've heard from the community that's a real pain point to have.
Yeah, no kidding. Of course it's a pain point.
Channel and have it streaming while you're waiting for my team to approve it. So definitely super excited to announce today we are looking at working on processes to reduce the requirement as much as possible. If you submitted your extension even in the past week, you may have noticed, oh, I forgot to make sure that my review channel was live. We may have approved it anyway.
Do I have chat visible? I have my chat visible. I don't have chat from the, wait, where are you talking to me? My streams chat? Are you talking to me in chat and I'm not seeing it? Is my chat just not updating for some reason? Now try? Chatting in chat. You not seeing. Let me go look here. Oh, okay. I see that you love butts. Do you see us? No, I didn't change it yet. Why was my chat frozen? Okay, now I see you. Seeing project details. No, this isn't secret. The only secret here is the secret. It's called the secret, and the secret is not shown. Client ID is not secret, but thank you for checking. That was really weird. My dashboard was just not showing chat for some cool reason. Thank you for letting me know.
And we are going to immediately, once you submit for review, try and test your extension on one of our internal review channels. If it passes, great. If not, we'll test it on the review channel that you've provided.
Oh, well, it's not going to pass on.
And we are going to immediately, once you submit for review, try and, if you submitted your extension even in the past week, you may have noticed, oh, I forgot to, make sure that my
Well, that's not going to work.
live. We may have approved it anyway.
Do you want me to turn on the bevy?
We are basically standing up some review channels internally, and we are going to immediately.
The bevy might be turned on.
Try and test your extension on one of our internal review channels. If it passes, great. If not, we'll test it on the review channel that you've provided. And as it's an experiment, at Twitch we experiment to decide.
Okay, here comes the bevy.
We'll be working to investigate more ways so we can include more extensions such that you don't have to provide a review channel and we can do it ourselves.
So, I mean, that's kind of cool that they would do that, but it won't work in this case because it has to be a channel that's running something that's heat enabled. So I don't see a way around this other than I just have to, I guess I wish there was some hint as to how long it would take. The bevy is so hungry today. The poor bevy.
The second most prolific failure reason is missing metadata. This is unfortunately an issue on us. It's on our dev site UX. There is a bug where if you are in hosted test and you choose to make a change to your category or description or your images and you move your extension into under review, those changes do not get bundled up into your review submission.
That sucks.
We are aware of this, and we are working really hard to make changes to fix this in the coming months.
Okay, what's next?
Some of you are forgetting to include actual HTML, JS, and CSS files. They're present in your manifest, but you actually don't submit them to the Twitch CDN.
Oh, that's silly.
Here has been that minification is okay, but obfuscation is not, because we
interesting.
look at your code in a human readable form.
So Life is Yours, this is what I was talking about yesterday. Like, they want to actually be able to read the code, but this is saying that they will, that minification is okay.
We actually can't read it to figure out what it does. And we found it more and more challenging. So I'm actually really happy to announce that
The cat does not, Life is Yours. How dare you?
To allow you to submit obfuscated code.
How dare you say that about the bevy?
We have defined some libraries and settings that we're able to support, and basically you just go about your business as you were before and submit your extension for review in its obfuscated form. My team is going to see that, and we are going to trigger off a process where on the side we're going to reach out to you and get a human readable version of your code.
That seems like a horrible way to do this. Why would they do it that way? I mean, that's fine. I guess you could submit like a map that let them unobfuscate. But the thing that makes way more sense to me is that you can just submit unminified, unobfuscated, and then when it goes to the CDN, they encode it for you.
For us to review. Description. So it seems simple enough. I think we've talked about it a lot today. But I would really encourage you all to take a look. Test your extension before you submit it. Make sure your backend is stood up. We provide a way for you to whitelist accounts for pre-release testing. Use that. That's number 7. Authorized usage of Twitch IP.
I didn't do that. That one's fine.
But 1, it must be off by default. And 2, it must provide a way of broadcasters and viewers on Twitch itself. Extensions are not extensions that violate bits in extension usage policies. This is pretty new policies we put out earlier this year. At its essence, you should not be looking to use bits and extensions to make real monetary purchases or donations. They should be used to do fun things on the platform between viewers and broadcasters in exchange for bits. I definitely understand that a lot here provide really good examples.
Part 2.
Put it into policy so it's going to work. So that's the top 10. And avoiding these pitfalls will hopefully help all of you.
Think big. I'm thinking big.
This year.
Okay, well, no major surprises in there. The thing that's just annoying, well, one, it's also, it's kind of annoying that it didn't like link me to the place that I actually need to do that. Like, I feel like I clicked that earlier and it took me to the actual place I wanted to go, like the actual instructions, not a video about the instructions. For review, this is what we want. Okay, here's what we have to do. This sucks. Number 1 sucks. So I don't want to do this, but I guess let's do it. I guess we'll just host this with the rest of the heat stuff. I don't like these things. Okay, so you guys are destroying the Bebby. You're gonna crash my computer with too many snacks. I gotta be careful with this one because you can write things. What are you writing? The baby is hungry. It's a good day to have a good day. Okay. So boring. Let's see. Let's make a terms page here. Outrageous. Can I put my privacy policy in there too? Or do I need 2 different pages? I just kind of want to make 1 page. What do you do? Policy, cookie policy, privacy policy, terms of service. What do you... Is that a word? What are you writing here? What are you doing? The Bebby cannot handle this many snacks. You're abusing the Bebby. I can't... I don't know what's going on. The Bebby's really struggling there. Look at the Bebby is like turned into a vortex. The Bebby's been sucked into a black hole. Poor Bebby. Are you using Clickerator? Or are you just like typing? Oh, I see what's happening. The Bebby is eating. I see. Are you using a very slow Clickerator? I see. Well, I'm rendering these as particles, so we can hopefully have a lot of them. I like, are you just clicking over here to distract the Bebby? Is this a diversionary Bebby tactic over here? Oh good, the cooldown is working. Okay, so, man, I hate stuff like this. This really means we should templatize, because we're going to have a bunch of pages now. Can I have 1 page for like terms of service and privacy policy? What would you call that? Terms feed. Generator of privacy policy and terms and conditions. Google terms. Yeah, I'll just make a terms page that has it. has them both. I don't know if I want this to be a card. Oops. A free Babby sampler pack. Yeah, you have to have bait. The Babby bait. I feel like I just got some sort of alert and then it'll went away. Well, great. Caught ate his. It's true. I think you can have a card title and stuff like that, but I don't really want to. Does this all go in the P? No. Where does is the body where that comes from? There is no warranty. Don't be a jerk. Those seem like good terms. Privacy. Don't store. Do you think they're gonna be mad at me for having fake policies? Oh wait, oh yeah, codadhies.com. I would get .net actually. I want like the shortest possible terms of service. I want like a what's the best? I want this. Some people use Creative Commons, which is nice, but I just don't care. I want a super short EULA. Nobody cares. Nobody reads this. It's all a lie. Basically, I just want to say no warranty. Let's use this one. You read them? Only Life is Yours reads them. Privacy simplified. Common terms. Privacy commons. Gone. It's gone. Oh, I just don't care. I guess. Just say no warranty. I mean, what else is important? Short. No, it's not okay. If you can make it, this sounds horrible. Good grief. Oh, you little generator. $5,000 words. Generate a new sure. I don't want to. I hate this. You have to pay $5 if you don't want people to modify it. I'm not paying the extra money. Whatever's the freest. Wait, you have to pay. Okay, great. Why does it say download when it's going to email me? Do you think Twitch is going to be mad at me? Let's see. Let's just try this. How about this? I bet all these people, if anybody has one, then they probably just like copied it and pasted it from somewhere. But let's just see what other ones are. Well, this one is not showing me an Euler or a toss. How am I supposed to? That one's not either. Privacy policy. They have it. Terms. I hate it. I hate it so much. Looks like maybe something they didn't used to have to, like you didn't originally require, but now they require it. None of these have it. I wonder what the most popular one is. I don't surely have one. Sure Streamlabs has one, right? I know it's for my legal protection, but like, why can't Twitch just provide this? Why can't Twitch like? It's just it's such nonsense that I have to imagine anything somebody bad could do and then come up with documentation that explicitly says don't do these things that I imagine you might do. I just don't care. I just want to make cool things. No, that's fine, but I think they could still provide... I'm not saying that they should take responsibility for mistakes that I make, but as far as, like, demanding that I have this thing, because it seems like they didn't require it early on. It's such nonsense. I just hate living in this world where everything has to be associated with paragraphs and paragraphs of legal nonsense that no one actually reads or cares about, except for Life is Yours, the one person who reads end user license agreements. Like, if I was going to do this, the options are go pay a lawyer, which is insane. So that'd be like pay a lawyer hundreds of dollars to make this nonsense thing. Or just cut and paste it from somewhere and just assume that I did it right. That doesn't seem good either. I just have zero interest in this. Prohibited activities. Use the site in a manner inconsistent with any applicable laws or regulations. Yeah, maybe don't do anything illegal. Reddit lawyers, I'm sure they'll tell me to pay a lawyer. What is it? Ask a lawyer or legal advice? Yeah, right. If you want a EULA that has any chance of being enforceable, you need an attorney. Like, that seems like the actual truth. Yeah, like legal Zoom, whatever. But I'm not. This is stupid. I don't want to do this. I'm not. In fact, I'm not. Watch. I'm not going to do it because to start out, I'm going to launch this with only support from my channel. So I hereby accept my own terms. I shake on it. How do you shake your own hand? Like this? Shake. Like I hate barriers to creating things in the world. I just want to make cool things. I don't need barriers. It makes me angry. Okay, I hereby. What? It's a handshake. It depends on the. In the United States, I think there are. I'm not sure what it is in Oregon actually. Oregon verbal contract. A verbal contract or a verbal agreement is enforceable in Oregon, just like a written contract. So I'm legally bound. Shake. Here's the proof. I just shook hands on stream. Is this site mobile friendly? This site, probably. Important for this site to be mobile friendly? It's not important. It's as responsive as Bootstrap is by default. Perfect. Looks great. Look, even the image changes sizes. I love it. Okay, terms, privacy policy. We'll do it here, and then we have the ability to change it if we need to. As responsive as a coma page. What are you talking about? Look. Watch. Look, as I change through different media sizes, the width changes. There it is, big. Oh, a little smaller. Oh, a little smaller. Oh, a little smaller. And then here it becomes fluid. And then you can see the image scaling at different sizes. Totally responsive. Perfect. What an incredibly responsive site. Nonsense terms page. Use Flexbox. No, I'm using Bootstrap. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's as responsive as it needs to be. Except for there. Could maybe be a little more responsive. Actually, you can do this thing. Oh. What's the thing? Where is it? This thing. What does it look like on an iPhone 6? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's perfect. I love it. No, I'm not going to write any custom CSS. I deliberately used, except for like minor styling things, deliberately used Bootstrap so I don't have to deal with nonsense like that. It's perfect. It's exactly like it should be. Okay. Thank you, Draklin. You tell him. Protect me from Life is Yours abuses. He's trying to get me to waste time on adding Flexbox to a terms of service page when I'm trying to launch products here. I'm trying to launch a project. I don't have time for this trivial nonsense. This really is a thing. There's a thing with projects that's the second 90%. I'm sure I've talked about it before, where you do like 90% of the work and you only have 10% left, but the first 90% of the work takes 90% of the time, and then this last 10% takes the second 90% of the time. It just takes so long to go through all the tedious nonsense to make a thing exist in the world. This is not important to me to make a thing exist in the world. This is like checking boxes. Where did the launch thing go? Reviews? Okay, yes. Look, all it says is I have to fill out those fields. It doesn't say that there has to be something good at that page. It's not on Twitch to review the content of my policies. They just care if there's something in there. So I will, in good faith, put some things in those boxes. The baby's devouring me. I forgot where any of this stuff goes. I think it's in extensions and in here and in settings, or it's some dumb thing where it's per version. Really, there's some data that you assign per extension, and there's some that you assign per version. Secret keys is the thing I should not click on stream. I think we already uploaded all these things. Yeah, so I think everything else we need. We want to add some more screenshots, and then we have to put stuff in version. The babby is... Oh, the babby fell asleep on my face. Poor babby. Adorable. Okay, so we want to do what? Terms. I should probably make it where everything redirects to secure, but... Okay, we did it. Go to settings, image assets, and upload an image to the extension manager. We already did that. Go to screenshots, upload screenshots of your extension in action. I don't quite know how I want to do that. What should the screenshots be of? I don't really want them all to be pictures of me. Oh, excuse me. The planet, the cat, and the music box. Well, they're just not the most pretty things. I mean, so let's think about this. Let's not worry about that right this minute, maybe. Yeah, the planet is an easy enough one. It's a little weird because you're not like showing the... It's pretty pretty. It's getting there. We have the heat map. Like some of them are designed to work over video. Like the kitty has no background. We could just add a background for the kitty. Similarly, like stuff like the heat map has no background. I think a lot of the screenshots are actually like highly curated. Like when you go look at them, they're not really screenshots. They're sort of just like feature. Showcase highlights, Bethesda. Oh no, that's not what we want. Well, hey, can we go into this? Okay, I lied. This one actually is a screenshot. Cool extent. It's a cool screenshot. How about this one? Yeah, they're like little decorative doodads. So we could do that. We could make little dudes with the thing up here and then a little description on the bottom, just showing some of the types of things. Crowd control. What does that do? Oh, weird. It looks like kind of a lot of these are just little fancy little curated doodads. So we could do that. Yeah. Well, I think if I had made all these 16:9, then I'd have they're required to be 4x3. So then I could have a little blob at the bottom that just said whatever. Okay, so screenshots are a thing. I think I already have that on the to-do. Well, let's try to get through the paperwork first. Yeah, screenshots, description. I already wrote the description. It could be better, but it exists. This is a thing I wanted to do today. Image-based cursor we do want to do. Animate we're not going to do. Although, Jacqueline, you said the latency's better today? That doesn't really make any sense. Weird. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Screenshots, got it. What else? I'm just so angry about these things, these legal things. I bet if you went to like LegalZoom, I almost paid them to do my LLC, and then I found a way to do it way cheaper. I wonder if they do. I bet they do. Ula. Intellectual property. Maybe they don't. Website terms and conditions. They have their own privacy policy, but don't help you write one. Maybe I should just steal the LegalZoom one. They're all lawyers. They'll probably take me to court if I steal their privacy policy. Okay, I got lost again. What are we doing? We're doing reviews. Reviews. I think we did settings general already and did a we have a category. We don't have a game. Review details. Why does it make me jump back and forth? Why don't they put these in an order? Okay, review details. Name of channel for review, I guess, is just going to be me. Enable the heat overlay. Click the video to interact with the streamed content. I have read and reviewed. Yeah, of course I did. Okay, what else? Submit your extension by doing mark reviews. We're actually pretty close, I feel like. I feel like all we're actually missing on the Twitch side of things is to maybe clean up a couple things. So let's look in here and decide what we consider to be critical. Passing channel ID to experiences is not critical for the first launch. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the, well, I named them this. No, I kind of decided, I will probably never have kids, but I kind of decided that if I was ever to have kids, I would just name them first name, month of their birthday, middle name, day of their month day, or day of their birthday. So like if you were born on October 7th, your name would be October 7th Garner. And if you were born on September 6th, it'd be September 6th Garner. I think most month names are good names. People use some of them, like April, June, May. Those are fine names, but like, and I've known an August, but man, like what if your name was December? Pretty cool. So as far as things we want to do before submitting, we want to do this image-based cursor thing. We don't have to do this, but it would be courteous to do so. We don't really have to do anything here. We want to do submit screenshots, and then there's the contest submission. So really, Dracklin's image-based cursor is kind of the only thing. Yeah, August is a reasonably normal name. Here's the thing about months that you may or may not have noticed. That's pretty funny. Oct means 8. And Nov means 9. And Dec means 10. So it's weird. And actually, Sept means 7, right? So even though those months mean 7, 8, 9, 10, they are our 9th, 10th, and 11th month. And it's, I believe it's because Caesar Augustus and Julius Caesar, or whoever was doing it for them, just inserted new months into the calendar with their name and messed up the numbering of the month names. Because Sept should be the 7th month. Now, if you're counting from March, like springtime, like the spring equinox being the first of the year, then those should be the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th months, but they're not. We blew it. What will I enjoy? Ooh, should I have the day of the week also? Whoa. I've never heard of this. Whoa, is that true? That's pretty cool. Yeah, but those Life is Yours, those months like literally have the number in them. Okay, so let's do the image-based cursor. So, sorry, Dracklin, you said that the latency is not as bad for you today? The thing is, I feel not super confident in that anyway. Like, in the way we did it, I don't love the way we did it. It seems potentially prone to breaking. And for that reason, I think we will simplify. I think. Chrome performance nonsense. Yeah, that's a possibility. So what we would need to do is to produce our own 2 images. If you have inline SVG, CSS cursor pointer with SVG image. Is that a thing you can do? Oh, you could just feed it in with data. Will that actually work? Oh, and then it has a fallback of pointer. That seems like a crazy thing to do. But I kind of want to do it. I don't know, Draclin. Like, I was initially thinking it was going to be terraforming, but then I thought that the sequencer was cooler, and now maybe the Bebby is coolest. But maybe terraforming. Maybe we just go back to terraforming. What would be ideal is if they came by while I was streaming. I was trying to think earlier today if there was another option is to add the ability in Heat to have like a little scene switcher, which would not be too hard, because I could do something like could maybe do it in an iframe, load them all in iframes, and then have an iframe that was on the outside that let you switch between them. And then Heat could also control that iframe. Maybe we'll try that today. That seems like a good idea, right? It seems like a great idea, in fact. Okay, so I kind of want to try this thing. What we did was this. We manually added a bunch of nonsense in here. All this stuff is just to track a fake mouse cursor, and I don't love it. I kind of just want to ditch all this. So I'm gonna, for performance concerns and because it just feels a little bit fragile to me. So what we could do instead, let's just try this. This will be silly. Nope, not this. Try this. Steal this fiddle. Okay, well that's a nice little SVG. It's on an ellipse though. So this should be like as performant as you could imagine because it's literally the cursor. So this is a pretty funny thing. So what's the best way to do this? What was that? The cursor was 8 pixels wide, and then we also made it transparent. So we could change the cursor, but I don't know if I want to do that. I have an idea, actually, how we could do that with adding and removing a class. But for now, let's do this. How big was it? 8 by 8? I was clicking with the beat there for a second. It's very exciting. Okay, so we should be able to do this and do a export as an SVG and then show code. And then if we just grab this, we can probably just cram it in here. Now it looks like we have to replace all yeah, %3, so we need to URL encode it. Draclin, what did you do? That's just a sleeping cat. You got serious problems. Ooh, that's more encoding than I want. Wait, what was that? Well, let's try this. I don't know if this will work. I don't know about a full URL encode, but let me try it. That seems to have made it very upset. Because it seems like all we really, it didn't want to replace everything. It was just the, maybe just the brackets. Actually, we can probably simplify this even more. We did, doesn't need to be responsive, minimal object IDs, inline style. Look at how tiny that is! Amazing! We need this title. Okay. I think this is gonna make it angry. Probably. So can I get something on base 64? An SVG? Is that gonna work? Get out of here. This doesn't seem like a thing that'll work. No. Oh, UTF-8. Base 64 actual data. Okay, so if I do that and then say that it's base 64. It looks like it should be mime type semicolon base 64 comma. Okay, cool. Okay. Draclin, what more could you want? The performance. Uh-oh. The cursor's not... Oh, man. The cursor... Wait. The cursor's not where the click happens. Okay, I think I have a solution for that because I think we're offsetting it manually. Somewhere. Here. That's still not quite right. Yeah, it's the top left corner. But even if we don't offset it, it's still not quite right. Well, I had hoped this would work. Why doesn't it? Seems like it should. Right? Doesn't that seem like that should work? I mean, we really have another option here, which is just do the hand pointer and don't even bother styling it. Is that horrible? Like, I kind of don't mind that. If that's all we did. Maybe that's what I want. Pointer. And then during cooldown, we could change it to no drop. I think I want to do that. And then all we have to do is just add I got lost. Where were we doing that? Here. We would just add to the class list of main.classlist.add cooldown. And then I assume there's a remove also? No. Crosshair. I kind of like the click though. Uh-oh. Class list remove is not there. Why did my remove not work? What ridiculous thing did I do? Oh, I commented at the wrong thing. Ha 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 ha. Not use centering while having the custom. Oh, you can adjust the positioning of the custom cursor? Interesting. Why doesn't this show my custom cursor? Okay, let's try that. So you can have positioning here? But I'm not doing URL. So you think after URL I can do this? What is this? We'll set the hotspot to be the pixel at 412 from the top left. So if the width and height is 8, if I gave it 4.4 there, you think we're good? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh man, I think that's it. Cool, that's a handy thing. The more you know. Yeah, thanks, Life is Yours. I didn't even actually know until, what, yesterday that you even could do this thing? The custom thing? Oops. So let's just try this. Oh man, I base 64 encoded it. I don't know how this is going to react with the opacity. Definitely is a little more annoying. Wait, didn't I say inline? Inline style. Minimal. We don't care about the title. Oh, you just add opacity. Okay. So, I'll have to read the documentation. You know, I keep talking about this thing, but there's a mode where it's like, hey, I want to accomplish something. Let me just get to that thing I want to accomplish as quickly as possible. When I'm not that interested in learning the nuances of you know, current fancy CSS things in browsers. So that's useful. In this case, that was useful, but I just don't know if I want to spend a ton of time on pursuing things like that. Okay, we need a base 64 encoder again. Didn't I have one somewhere? This thing? Was it you? Oh no, I wanted base 64 encode. Ah, I got tricked by the button. Man, how could I fall for such a ruse? Okay, here is our new fellow, tiny little base 64 guy. So now we should have a cooldown. That one's broken. Why is that one broken? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Does it not like that opacity? Is that not a thing it's cool with? We need some more drop. Well, that very last attribute is a fallback, right? I think I like the pointer more than crosshair. I think that's just a fallback. No, it shouldn't matter. It should be, this is more specific. So anything that's more specific should always override something that's more general. Doesn't matter what order it's in. Is that what you mean? I mean, it's working in that it is switching that out during the cooldown. There's just something wrong with my base 64 encode. When using multiple classes, if the scope is the same, but in this case we're being explicit here. And anytime you're being explicit, like a class, like this is more explicit than this, so this would override. And it's working, but my SVG was not working that time for some reason. Why? What did I do different this time? I wanted inline CSS. I really don't want any names. I know that add button sucks. Oh well, we're making some money for the people who are converting to base 64 for us, I guess. Starting here. Okay. So now we get the opacity based one when we are in cooldown. Okay, great. And then if it doesn't work, it'll just fall back. Maybe this will be no drop. Like if I just put some nonsense in here. And it breaks. Wait, why does that work? No drop. No drop. Okay, so that's the fallback. Okay, that feels a little better. We got rid of the... There should be no latency problems now. This should follow perfectly. And we have a fallback now, which we didn't really before. We just add and remove a class. So that seems like an okay thing to do, right? I should look in here and make sure there's not any errors. Well, why didn't I should have gotten errors then. So I was clicking too fast. Why am I not getting error? Why am I not getting Oh, because I can't. Right. This is working properly. I can't. If I change this to 100, I could. Yes, too many messages. Okay, great. Great. That means it works. That's pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. So I think that was the last thing that we needed to change on our front-end code. Provided that we're happy with this thing, which, you know. Okay, so we'll worry about instructions later. I feel like we're ready to switch this to hosted mode, meaning all this stuff will be hosted by Twitch. So that is a sort of dumb process, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that we have to like upload a zip, which feels silly, but okay. So all we have now is very simple. Wait, did I just say email? I didn't mean to. Just compress. The click delay is 7 seconds exactly. For you it is? That seems like a long time. Yeah, that seemed like it took me a while to get it. It almost instantaneously appears in heat. So heat is fast. Twitch is not. I mean, it's also way more complicated, so that's not too surprising. Okay, let's upload some new assets. Heat is almost instantaneous. Yeah, but the broadcast delay is a lie. No, it's not. It's not. Like, I really don't think it is. I think that, I mean, maybe it is, but I don't think it is, because even when I was testing with the latency that Twitch provided, and I was doing the thing where I tried to like make the thing fade out fully based on the latency they said, it always took longer. So I don't think the number they provide is correct, personally. Where's the thing that you push to see the broadcaster latency? I forgot where it is. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? Shh, be quiet. Is that a thing somewhere? Am I making that up? Look at the bevy. We got infinite bevies. Low latency. Video stats. Latency to broadcaster. My latency to broadcaster is only 1 second, or like 1.8 seconds. But when I click, I see that click. Like almost instantaneously it comes back to me, but then it takes 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, let's try that again. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. That took like 4 seconds. So it seems almost like it's double this number. It seems like this number is like half of what it actually is. We could try to stopwatch it. Let's try to stopwatch it. Okay, stopwatch. It never appeared. What happened? Why did it never appear? Oh, heat was not active. Let's try that again. .8 seconds. So kind of in the ballpark. Right now I was in the world of 1.8, so kind of in the ballpark of twice of double. And I don't know why that is. Seems like a weird Twitch thing. Maybe? I just realized we could have 2 bevies. You could have 2 bevies competing. Like a double bevy competition. Okay, we just uploaded stuff to Twitch. Upload assets. Hosted test. So now I am doing a hosted test, meaning that the assets for heat should now be actually hosted by Twitch and not by me. So how can I determine that? By inspect. Ooh, don't do that. If I inspect this and then dive deep within this iframe, all the way to the depths of hell. So many levels of iframe. Okay, this now looks like it is, yeah, state equals hosted on Twitch TV. Cool. So now, all heat related stuff is hosted on Twitch. At least the video config. So let's make sure that the config looks okay. Extensions, my extensions, heat. I have assets uploaded. Browse overlays, works. 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 I should maybe put a note that says like the initial release will be for my channel only, so help and other documentation is not yet fully fleshed out. And then maybe I'll mention in this that it's for the AWS challenge, whatever that thing was. What is this challenge called? Twitch AWS Extensions Challenge. Okay, so that's kind of everything we need, I think, except screenshots, right? The bevy really needs to do something when no one is feeding the bevy. The bevy needs a little bit of agency. Yeah? Speed of light? Electricity is really fast. Give me your IP address, I'll ping you. What's your IP address? Tell me on Discord. So, really, screenshots are like the only thing that are missing here. Yes, I'm trying to dox you. No, I'm just trying to ping you. Oh, is that true? I can't properly dox you. Okay, I am going to take a short bathroom break. I'll leave the bevy up. Is the bevy working here? Appears to be. And I will be back in a few moments. I will just leave the bevy doing the bevy's thing. What buttons do I push? Life is Yours is trying to hack me now. I knew this day would come. Okay. So what I think I want to do. So we're basically ready to submit. The only thing that's missing is screenshots. But I think I want to add like a switcher that loads stuff in an iframe. Is that what I want to do? Oh, I timed out. Couldn't hack me. Sorry. Better luck next time. I don't know if these will work in an iframe. I guess they will. I know Draklin loves frames. Maybe they shouldn't be iframes. It should be frames. Okay. Let's try to do like a master view. I don't know. I don't really know if this is going to work. What are we going to call it? Master? Too many things. Oh, if we're going to Jekyllify this, then the URLs will probably need to change. Like all the experiences, like paid. We'll think about that a little bit. We don't have to worry about that until other people use it. Okay, so if we want a master view, gotta remember how to do this. So we will need like let's see. What do you set the target for? Oh, it's got to be the name attribute. Oh. Okay. I think this might work. So we need to do some goofy stuff probably, but I think it'll work. What is it? Overflow hidden? What did I do wrong? Oh. That probably can't be true. Probably the menu just has to be on top. What's my problem? Pointer event none? Well, but I need pointer events in both. I mean, does the body not have? Kind of weird. Why are you not doing what I tell you to? Can you not have a fixed iframe? Oh, I see. You'd need a container. Oh yeah, because I probably didn't set... no, let's see. Oh, is it also because I didn't put... No, you shouldn't need pixels with zeros. Sit up slightly. Hello. Hello there. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I did that backwards. I did it backwards. That's backwards. We got to make the frame big. And then I don't know if you can give overflow and stuff like that too. Maybe we just invert these. Good try. Great try. Okay, we got a big O div. Great. The div is on top of this, even though z index here is 100. Why is that true? Oh. Okay, don't do that. Okay. So we want overflow none. But does it go on you or does it go on the container? Like who's adding this stupid border? It's not quite right. The height is silly. Something's not quite there. Do you have margin 0, padding 0, all that good stuff? Shouldn't matter because these are all absolutely positioned. Okay, go here. Cool. Oh, Draclin, I forgot we were going to do the face tracker thing so you could shoot phallic rockets at my face. How could I forget such an important thing? Okay, right, so let's just steal this. What's the right way to steal this? Perfect. Very legible. Very good. I made that up. Why would that be true? What's the rule for this? W100. Is that not what I said? What have you done to the poor Bebby? The poor Bebby. Get the Bebby to come give me a kiss on the cheek. That's what I really need. Oops. I was kissing the wrong way. Bebby's over here. Oh, the Bebby left. Wait, okay. Am I kissing the Bebby? What a sweet Bebby. Aww. Aww. Why? Okay, heat. Okay, we gotta make all these target, whatever I called it. I want this to be called demo. Heat. Orbs. Kisses. Sequencer. So we need to make this whatever. Cool. Ooh. There's some problems here. Look at that big old bebby. Why that bebby seems so big? The size of that bebby. Okay, we're gonna not put the piano in here for now because it's busted. We're not gonna put any of the video ones. So I still don't know why this is not 100% wide. That's pretty weird, right? What did I do incorrectly? I'm done with your flex boxes. No, this should just work because I'm using Bootstrap. But why? Seems like this just is not true. Menu is fully there. Row is not. That's my problem. Well, that doesn't make any sense anyway. No, menu's not there. It has all this margins. Where are you coming from, margins? Because I should just... What does P3 mean? Max width, 100. Actually, you know what? I think this is going to be funny. I think there actually is a flex container. Container fluid, that's what I'm supposed to use. Container fluid. And then I think this may just work. Yeah. Which probably is like flex boxy. Orobebus. Okay, so the next thing to do, let's just take the color off the sequencer. Why do we even have that? Wrong. Oops. Apparently I had a reason for doing that. What did I break? Oh man. Yeah, that's fine. Where well, how did I break the transport? It was working moments ago. Wait, why would this not work? Why would this only work in the iframe? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh, the Bebby plus the sequencer? Incredible. Here's the thing that sucks. And there's not a way around it if I do this in Chrome. Is audio will not play until a user has interacted. So maybe we don't demo in Chrome. Let's change this so it's called demo also. stupid Chrome and its security. Okay, we've got heat. We've got orbs, which are kind of boring. We've got kisses. We've got a sequencer. We've got a babby. Okay. You know, we could do the we could do the video one just with the static image instead of video. That could be a thing that we do. Okay, so the next thing to do is try to connect heat to the demo iframe so that you can select one of these tabs from the video stream. Is that crazy? That seems like a thing that'll work, right? Didn't I write it so that it could do that? One of these I wrote in that way for a reason. Like where we would deliberately fake a click. Is that really all I did? Draw a click. No, it was for the sequencer, I think. Oops. How to connect it up with your stream? You mean any broadcaster? That isn't me? I'm doing the initial launch where it's only enabled for my channel, and I put a note in the thing that said API documentation does not exist yet because initial, like the first launch, it will only be turned on for my channel because I don't feel like writing documentation at this moment. So all we do is fire a click here, so I think that's kind of all we need. Is this crazy? Yeah, it's apparently allowed to submit channel specific extensions. I don't know what other channels do that. Maybe like the super high-end streamers do it, but it is apparently allowed to do that. So can you click these buttons now? Kind of doesn't seem like it. What did I forget to do? That's not how you spell click. For the contest? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm not submitting for the contest first. Like my first submission is only to Twitch to hopefully get approved, and then hopefully that's okay. Also for the contest, but I will try to find that out between now and then. Why Is that true? Oh, because I didn't include Socket.io. Why is this defaulting to the baby also? Okay, I'm clicking and I'm getting clicks, but I seem to not be able to click the button, which would be sad. It would also be, you know, probably really insecure if I was able to do that, but I don't care about security. So I clicked, oh, the click went into the iframe. Oh, I know why. Right. I just probably can't find it. Did it work? Did you click the baby? Did someone click baby there? I pushed the wrong button. I can't click up there. A dirty trick. Maybe if I do theater mode, turn on heat. Oh my gosh, it works. And click kiss. And click heat maps. Cool. Okay, so what have we learned? We have learned the following. That's going to screw up our XY coordinates, and that we should not put the bar up there for various reasons. Yeah, you can't click that high. That is true. So I think I'm going to put just a little blob over here. That seems like the safest piece of real estate. So how do I want to do that? You want vertical buttons. Button group vertical. Here. And then we want what? We want this bar to be top, bottom, and have a width of 40, and then this whole dude will have a right of 40. This will be 0. Nailed it. And then vertical center, however you do that. Uh-oh, are we bit raging? Flex could do that. Life is yours. I don't need to, I'm using a front-end development framework, so I don't have to do that. I can type one line of CSS of pre-existing framework code, and then it will be fine. It's there. It's there for me. Align middle on that guy. Probably underneath the hood, it is. That's the right one? Nope. It is flex. Probably. That's text only though. That's what we want. Vertical line, bootstrap 4, vertical center. I did this before. In fact, how did we do that? Here. Justify content center, H100, align content center. Is that the thing we need? No, because it was not the row. We had the container and we had the row. Perfect. Okay. And then menu. Now I got this thing over here. Okay. That should do the thing, right? Orbs are just boring. We need to replace those with something. That was like our first test of all time. Yeah, justify content center. This guy. Look at his flex. Underneath it's flexy. But I don't have to go edit it. I can just do it here in line. So now what do I want to do? Don't put that up there. That's a strange way to decide to align those things, but I guess that sort of makes sense. We'd have to put another dude here. Probably. All right. I think you're really supposed to use label without unless it's for a form. Funny that breaks the So I like dedicating all this real estate to that. We should make the bevy not start up in the corner. Nobody puts bevy in the corner. Bevy should start... I don't know. I don't remember how this works. The bevy is rope. Rope. Add child rope. That work? The bevy's lost. Oh, I guess when we made the point, we could start here. Right. That's maybe the more appropriate way. So that's to say, like, you make a new point. You not, is apta height not valid? Why is that a problem? Oh, it might be a method. Undefined. Well, how do you get its height? Stage height. Well, that still seems like a lie. Stage height 0. Awesome. Minus? Oops. I don't want that. Height. What did I do to the bevy? Oh, it's width. Good grief. Why is this a problem? The bevy's there. So if we were like... Oh, because it doesn't go in here. I did all this wrong. It goes in here. Because I did everything wrong. That's the problem. Firefox does not seem to give useful errors. Yeah, do this. Divided by 2. That was too much trouble. That's more trouble than it should have been. Okay. Why didn't I get a baby when I clicked baby? Where's the baby? There's our baby. That's weird. Okay, I want this sequence to not need a background. I did that for a reason, and now I can't remember what the reason was. What was the reason? Why would I do such a thing? Oh, I think it was the weird padding thing that we did. How did I lose OBS? Okay. So... let's just do this a very silly way. That's what disabled looks like? Okay. This is kind of cool. Probably is dangerous in some way that anybody can just click whatever they want on my computer, but hey. This one's the most dangerous because somebody could just write something horrible. Oh, should I make these selectable? I don't want to do that. Yeah, I need like a radio button. So that's as a form. Toggles the push state, gets the button. Appearance that has been activated, destroys. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Oh man, you don't even need me anymore. Now you can just control heat all by yourself. What are we doing time-wise? 2 hours? I don't want attribution, I need a Creative Commons world map. Wikimedia Commons, perfect. Yeah, give me this. What is this? That's a PNG. I don't want a PNG. A C# program that can heat my computer? Well, if I turn on stuff in Unity and crank up the settings, it will heat my whole room. How do I get this? Cool. I should make it where you can click on Illustrator. That thing last night in New Noiseworks channel, he had a cool plugin that from chat you could highlight lines in Visual Studio. I forgot who the author of that was, but I thought that was a pretty interesting thing. That's just what I need. Like, Life is Yours would just continually try to add flex boxes to whatever I was writing. Is it bad if we warp the map? Does anyone care? No one cares. It's a very skinny Africa. Will anyone be mad if I just throw away some islands? Probably. At least it has New Zealand. Actually, what if we just do this? Um. Oh no, Hawaii. Oh no. Was it Hawaii just not even on that map to begin with? Or was it over there? I think it'll be okay. This is just a... We're just going to try something. If we like it, maybe we'll make it a little more robust. What do I call that? I don't do this correctly. Really, I just want it to like... Perfect. What's the mode to like make it fill? I want it to fully... Is it cover? I can't remember. No, I want it to stretch. Cover, I don't care. Cover, I think, is if you don't want it to distort, but I actually do want it to distort. Oh wait, no, it is cover. Then why didn't cover seem to work? Also, let's put this in here so it's a little easier to see. I always do that. Like, why isn't it stretching here? Repeat, no repeat. But that's not the problem. It's still like, oh, can I just do this? That would be fine with me. No, don't. Maybe it can't, maybe it does weird things because it's an SVG. Oops. Maybe you can't do this with SVGs. Contain. I think it is cover, and that maybe cover just doesn't work with SVGs. Oh well. I mean, this is actually fine, but now I want to know. Why? No repeat cover. Why? Oh well, it's actually fine, but slightly annoying. Demo. No repeat center fixed. Life is yours is up here somewhere, this region, right here. Oh, you telling me I need like... Okay, let's try it. Why does cover have to be separate? I'm not putting anything browser specific. Refuse. Iframes seem to mess up caching or not caching sometimes. Well, now I've just fully broken it. Oh yeah, because that's not the right. Not right either. No. That still doesn't really do the thing, but it's fine. I wanted it to squish, but I don't care if it squishes. I'm done with it. Okay, now we can show everybody where Life is Yours lives in this very low-res map. Let's fade this all way faster. I forgot how. I think that refreshing that keeps the iframe. Oh, weird. Doesn't seem quite right. Kisses are just already perfect. Why did that download as a JPEG? Outrageous. Man walking, confident. Of course we want this confident man. That is definitely not how to spell silhouette. That one's just creepy. Or creep. Well, then we can probably use the SVG again then, right? Sure. Okay, and then for kissy faces, we'll just do something like this. Oh. We just need a person, that's all. Now you can kiss this man. Please enjoy kissing this strange man. I forgot what I made the opacity before. It's just 50? Kissy land is what? Let's just steal that from here, right? Probably have almost the same thing in kissing booth. Yeah. You don't need this. Where's my man? Demo. I cannot type anymore. It's over. I'm falling to pieces here. Okay, well, that's private. That's not, don't do that. That's not what we wanted at all. I would have thought that that would use the artboard. Did not do so. Yeah, use artboard. No, use the artboard. Good grief. Embarrassment. No? Are we still gonna do this? Great. Really? That's what we're doing now, huh? Okay, well. What if you remembered the export path, Illustrator? That would be cool if you just remembered the place I exported to 30 seconds ago. Oh. You did not save over it. Did I do that? And with haste? Anyway, you're still grounded. I'm getting a little frustrated with you, Illustrator. And you. What's its face? That is not the right size. Use the artboards. Okay, yes. Now, why do you insist on caching this? Are we finally good? Are we finally good? That's not at all the size I want. This artboard is 1920 1080, right? Yes. Why? Why? Because it's slightly narrower? If anything, that should make it smaller. This is stupid and frustrating. I hate you. Don't. Why would you open an SVG in Internet Explorer? Why what? Why is anything happening? Why is Illustrator not saving this the way that I have designed it? Why does Firefox insist on caching things that are inside iframes? Why doesn't Illustrator remember the path that I just exported to? I am getting frustrated. This is very irritating. Why doesn't this work? Why? I did that again. That was my fault. That one's my fault. Why does this look like this? Yeah, loaded on the groin. I know. Perfect. Perfecto. Why is cover doing that? That's not the size this image is supposed to be. Unless it's not respecting the full bounds of it. It's not. Okay, because I probably forgot to check it because it keeps unsetting it every time. So export this, use artboards, go back to the path again for the 10th time because you can't seem to remember where the path is, Illustrator. I think I hate Illustrator. No? Is that just how we work? We just decide to crop even though my artboard is this size? Cool. Oh well. Also, why is the opacity wrong? Let's export again and make sure we click all the right things because Illustrator doesn't remember anything. Yes, use artboards. Let's find this again for the 20th time. Why do you sometimes decide to not overwrite? I just saved this with lower opacity, right? Like I just did that. I hate you. I hate it. I did use your CSS. I used your CSS and that was making it worse because it is not respecting the size. Why is this so stupid? I am gonna smash you, Illustrator, if you do not remember the path of this. Why can't you? Use artboards. Yes. Great. Why can't I view code? Why are some buttons not working? Okay, even when I tell it to overwrite stuff, sometimes it doesn't. So now let's manually go in and try to open this one. Yes, thanks. Open an Internet Explorer. Good grief. What a pain in the neck. Okay, great. All this for a silhouette. And now it's cached here for some reason. Why? Why? I don't like developing in Firefox. I really don't. Does Firefox not have the thing that says do not use cache while developer tools are open? Disable cache when toolbox is open. Now it works. Great. Even though I was Control-Shift-Ring, Control-Shift-F5ing my little heart out, it was still not forcing a refresh on what was inside the iframe. Cool. Very cool, Firefox. Okay, now we can heat. Now we can kiss. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. Right here. It hurts right here in the neck. This region here. No, Life is Yours, it was a combination of Illustrator being stupid and Firefox being stupid. And this song being irritating. Now I'm cranky. I need a less cranky-inducing song. Okay. Whew. Just give me a kiss on the forehead. It'll be okay. Okay. I would prefer this to be less opaque, but now I'm afraid to like try to open it. What if we do this and just open it here and just hit save? Will that work? Great, perfect. Well, that's fine because it'll be the right aspect ratio. Oh, weird. I guess that makes sense. Huh. Because we're not scaling the position of the we do need some VR yoga. VR yoga is exactly what we need, actually. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the Draclin ordered. That still seems more opaque than I want. Didn't I just change this to like... Are we just not... That should be saving to that file. Okay, that's better. I think I want to do that to the map also. Maybe. Yeah, we do. Why are computers so bad? Why is Internet Explorer on my taskbar? Why? So weird that refresh keeps the iframe information. Pretty weird. Okay, so all I'm trying to do is like conform the look a little bit. I think we take orbs off this list. I have too many files now. It's a disaster. So orbs will go away. Heat will keep. Kisses will keep. Sequence we will keep. Bebby, of course we will keep. Should the Bebby, where should the Bebby be? I guess the Bebby's fine on purple. Bebby on purple is not too offensive. I would like to make the sequencer work on purple. But I seem to remember doing something weird. Like there was a reason I did this, and I don't know what that reason was. We broke the cells. There was some weird thing where like it did this, where if we didn't have a background color in the rows, it got weird. Like they mushed together and it was like it wasn't. Like you can see that it's there because when you watch the style that overrides, and these work, it's just like the initial view gets mushed together, and I don't think I quite understand why that is. Is it something flexy? For the margins. It's working here though. Like those borders are working here. It's something that looks dumb. Like if the column has a background, it works. Isn't that weird? I thought I could trick it. It didn't work. And they clearly... Hi. This guy? He looks so young and handsome. Oh, I don't like to get stressed out by software, but that's what happens. Like, this doesn't usually happen to me with like hand tools, like a hammer. Hammers mostly work. And hammers cost $12 and not the hundreds of dollars a year I pay to Adobe. So I was maybe gonna do like, I don't want to do that. It seems annoying. We create it. We add the class row. Why did you uninspect my element? Stop it. It kind of seems like a dumb flex thing. I don't have to give Adobe those hundreds. I mean, I kind of do. I'm not going to steal it, and much of my professional work kind of requires using it. And it's also something I have a couple decades of experience of using, so it'd be a little annoying to... would slow me down to not use it. I feel like this is I feel like Flex is hurting me here. I feel like Flex is causing this problem. Isn't that weird? When it's like not in a class, it's not Flex's fault? I'm pretty sure it is. Like when the background is defined, this is the same, this is the same declaration. Like this is going to the same element. And if it is inside here, it doesn't work. But if it is inside here, it works. A background that's transparent didn't work. I tried it transparent and it knew. Even when I did opacity 0 or RGBA, I tried both actually, but weird one. What if this is also called row? Am I doing something weird with row? I think row just gets added and never touched again. But how could I? I mean, if I was in here, why would this? And why would changing the column color make it better? So this is the behavior. If I go up here and set a color on column, it will work. Not on column. Yeah, on column, it'll work. But if I take away this, it fills in blue in the region that it shouldn't. It seems like a flex bug. Kinda. But, okay, this works. Is RGB 0.5 or 0 to 100? I can't remember. And is this 8-bit? Oops, did I lose my opacity? Oh, a background that is mostly transparent? Yeah, mostly transparent did work, but I didn't want mostly transparent. I wanted it all the way gone. We're going 3 hours. Good grief. Okay, so we can click heat. We can make kisses. We can do the sequencer. We can play with the Hunger Babby. I kind of want these to look better. I kind of want them to have little gradients. Let's pick heat. Let's pick heat official colors for them. Oops. That's not what I want. Not this. This. Show me the thing. No, this thing. Why can't you stay on the thing? Okay, you. And that will be this. Maybe? That's a little more heatish. We could make that a gradient if we wanted. I don't really want to, but we could. There's a gradient generator site. This thing? Color Zella. Put it. Get out of here. Go all the way. Okay. I don't know if I like this. We'll see. Woof. This one? Not the newest? I don't know. What, the padding? That doesn't explain the padding. The padding is a dumb problem. Yeah, these are, I mean, what we're calling our rows are really our cells. But it is column oriented, so we can apply that. But that does not explain that padding problem. That padding problem just seems like a dumb bug. Come on. Oh, gradients all over the place. I don't think I actually like this. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, it was, I mean, we like, if I don't have, I mean, it's more than just padding because it was also not respecting the border radius. But if there was not a color around the container, if there was a color around the container, around the column, on the individual cell, you'd have your border radius and you would have your padding and it would be fine. And so you'd see the grid broken out. But if you did not have a color, it wouldn't do it. Unless I broke the color out into a separate class that was also on the same element. Like this is what it was doing before. Oh, well now it's, wait, what did I change? Now it's working. Is it because I have RGBA now? What else did I change? This. Well, that's really weird. Look at that. So when I have a just regular old CSS color, I mean a hex color, it doesn't work. But when I have a RGBA color here, it does work. What? 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 I set column to be blue. Okay, look, so if that's what I had done previously. If I do this right here, you would expect that you would just see gray boxes, but you do not just see gray boxes. All the boxes will conform together. But then if I go up to column, which is the container that those are in, and make a background color that's blue, then they will come back. There should never be gray inside these gutters. That is appears to be a bug. But that's not the point. The point is that the color should be only on the thing that has a radius and has a margin. But when it should look like this. I should have a gutter always. And when I don't have a background on a parent thing, then it shouldn't matter because it's not even there. It's even, maybe it was not here. Let me see. No, it wasn't there. It was only on the column. It just doesn't, there's no reason that this makes sense. Like it just seems broken. Although weirdly, if I do have alpha here, then it works. And it's not like this 0.1 alpha is what you're seeing in here, but it's not what you're seeing out there. Like 100 fills the whole thing, but 99, is it 0.1? Is it 1? What's the value here? Okay, so if it's a 1, it fills it, but if it's 0.9, don't do the Visual Studio. It doesn't? Isn't that weird? RGB will be broken, I'm almost certain. It really feels like a bug. The fact that when I'm at 0.99, you can still see the hint of the gutter. Maybe I'm just crazy. But it's well, wait, what did I do now? That seems even not more right. Because now those are filled in. That still seems broken. This still seems broken. Like why is the... It's so weird. But additive to what? Why would this value right here of this thing that has a radius and a margin ever fill the margin and the radius that it's not responsible for? Like this guy should have no control over what's inside these gutters. Oops. Oh, come on. Visual Studio, help me out. That's even weirder. Look, this is even weirder when it's split into another class that sits on top. But it's not overflow. It's like changing the color of the element that's behind it instead of its own element. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I have a workaround. I don't want to linger on it anymore. It's broken. It doesn't work the way it should. I don't like these gradients. It's good. I know it's broken. It doesn't work right. Okay, so this thing, this thing, this thing. We have something like 3 demos that could just run on my computer. Maybe we do get the video demo also working. Oh, I can feel anger in my heart. It's right here towards this computer, fighting me. I'm trying to do things that should be easy. Custom cursor, where? Custom cursor goes on the front end. Custom cursor is not here. You should have no cursor here. Custom, you won't see this cursor. When this is running full screen, there will be no cursor other than your cursor. No, what are you talking about? You're going to use it in the extension. You're going to use it right now, just like this. There's no cursor. This demo is to run when I have to run the extension 24 hours a day waiting for Twitch to look at it. That's what the demo's for. No, this is not a demo page for people. This is a demo page for Twitch, which is why we made it so that the buttons can be changed through the video. Because I can't, yeah, maybe I should have explained that better. Because Twitch doesn't tell you when they're going to review your extension. You basically just have to stream 24 hours a day until they get around to it, I guess. Which is kind of lame. Seems way better if there's a way to like coordinate a time, but okay. We got heat maps. We got kisses. Why does this person not? Let's change that CSS back. I guess, yeah, sure. But I mean, the problem is right now we've broken all the actual pages. Like these are the actual demos and they all have backgrounds in them, which we won't really want. But no, you're right. But I'm not concerned with other people at this moment. Why do you do this? Can I do this? Great. and the bevy. And then, no, I'm not going to try it. We're not doing anything else. We're done. That might work, actually. Maybe. We got to move ahead. We just wasted so much time on this. Okay, we've got a bevy. We've got all these. I do want to add... Let's change the video one to be called Warp. I will need some way to like actually use these without these backgrounds, but I want to get this thing submitted. At this point, probably not going to happen today, just because I assume Twitch people are not going to do this tonight. So maybe I'll just try to get this done tonight and then just set it off to run all day tomorrow, maybe? Maybe? Okay, video we will just call warp. And what we will want to do is instead of doing any of the WebRTC stuff, we just need a background. I thought about that, but I would worry, like, I don't want people to follow that stream. I want them to follow me. So I think if anything happens, I will do it here. Also, I'm worried a little bit about using all my bandwidth. I mean, that's not like fragmenting your user base is an unwise choice, I think. Just had the bio credit you. It doesn't matter. People don't care. I want them to come to my channel and follow me. And if they're somewhere else, people won't click an extra time. Fragmenting a user base is not wise when I don't have any users to begin with. What video do we want to warp? We just need like... I think Unsplash has a search for that. Unsplash. Can we search... I thought there was a way to say, like, search by license, search for, because I specifically want, like, Creative Commons, no attribution. I thought Unsplash could do that. Can it not? Oh, they're all no attribution. Okay, great. What do we want to warp? Are you checking my Google SEO? How's my SEO? I don't know. I feel like my YouTube videos are a little low. Once Twitch actually links to the page, then I think it will be good. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, I got distracted. We just want some pretty image to like warble. Maybe it should be water. Even though it doesn't really look like water. We need like calm water. This. To test the warpy thing. Since we're not gonna have video. Where you can click and warp the video. Outer space? Ooh, maybe. Weird warps. Let's try the water one and see what we think. This wooder. I still feel cranky from the software. I don't want to feel cranky. Oops. Why? Why do you show a different file saving interface, Photoshop? Why? Why? What did we call that? Warp? Okay, so let's go here, and I guess just comment out all the... Oh man, all of this stuff was inside of that. Right. Let's do this instead. Let's do this instead. Did you just refuse to name that? No, Visual Studio Code's not listening to me. Everything's falling apart. Don't be called this. Be called this. Why? Because I have some Explorer folder looking at it. It did rename it. What? Okay, great, sure. What we need to do, I think, is probably be easier from the heat map. Oh, okay, this will be a little bit of work. So we did this in, like, backwards from what we should have done. Draw out of the render texture sprite. I think we don't. And okay, let's just do this the easy way. What a mess. So okay, so we need to sample. Okay, basically we want the old video shader, but with inverted inputs. This. That seems like that's not correct. So warp, textures, background, oops, it's JPEG. Maybe I'm thinking maybe you're right. Maybe it should be outer space. Oh, we also do want all the pulsing. Back from this. Let's keep all of this just like it was. Something does not seem quite right. Let's draw our mask color instead. They get really huge. Maybe they just get too big. Yeah. Okay. I just feel myself scowling. These two dim. I feel like they're popping in a crazy way. Maybe I was doing something about that before. Okay, we need some Creative Commons outer space. That's adorable. Very cute. I want like Creative Commons outer space images. I feel like we need some beautiful nebula. This image is very large. No, it says one of the things. Weren't you watching that woman's video? She said one of the things that gets you rejected is using any Twitch-related assets in your extension. Makes them mad. Maybe it would be okay, but I don't want to risk it. I know life is yours. I know. Trying to play by the rules to some degree. Why is that tiny? I thought it was supposed to be giant. Now we get the giant one. Right in your black holes? Oh man, that was the thing we were going to write today. No, we're not going to do it today. I found this JavaScript-based face tracking software so that you could track my face and it would know where my mouth is, and I could detect when I open my mouth, and then you could feed snacks to me instead of the baby. This is an enormous image. It's possible I've made a mistake here. I think that other one was better. This one looks better, right? Cool. Now it's cooler. It's really available to me. Attribution share alike. I mean, I'm pleased to give people attribution, but not for this demo. That's an article. Whose image is this? Well, that's the text. Here's a Wikimedia one. Let's just use this. And we'll make it purple. Just since everything's already purple. We done? Done here? Yeah. No. Sure. I don't know if this is even going to read. Guess we'll see. Why can't you just put things where they go? Maybe Photoshop will do it for me. Hey, Photoshop's being a buddy. Okay, now we can warp space-time. I think that'll do. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this song? I feel like every time this song comes on, I'm just astounded by it. Okay. Okay. What do we need here? We can now do... I didn't add this to the demos. Okay, 5 little demos. You can control it through the little thing on the side. This button should probably be bigger. Probably should be huge. Large? How do you do that? LG. What did it just do? Nope. Look at those big old buttons. Maybe we don't need this background. What is the way? Shift. Well, if we're gonna do that, then we probably don't need any offset, right? Like this thing can just... You won't be able to click on the last few notes in the sequencer, but that's probably okay, right? Life is yours. Can you click and change stuff? Does it work? Amazing. Wait, what's Twitch's fault? Everything? Oh, the clicking? Well, I know, but this is now you can't click on the right-hand side, and that is my fault. Beautiful. Look at you go. I'll just be over here on this monitor, minding my own business. Beautiful song. I turned off the orbs because they need work to be cooler. They could be fireworks, but they're just not very exciting out of context. And heat is almost orbs. So, where did the refresh is so uncomfortable on some of these? Like how it flashes like that? Why is it flashing like that when we load heat? But it doesn't do it Only does it when we do heat. Like heat to kiss, to sequence, to baby doesn't flash so aggressively. Maybe that's the, yeah, I saw, let's see, Pixie, JS, particles. Yeah, I'm just not gonna, I can't really easily do any of the Unity demos. I did see, excuse me, this particle system for Pixie. Oh, but it hasn't been updated forever. Drop support, please use 4. I'm using Pixie 5. I don't know if this would work because there's no core particle emitter. Well, you know, we had musical chat last year where we made exploding firework emotes, but I don't know. Like, just do this really. But I don't know if this stuff will work with Pixie 5, which is what we're using. I mean, I guess we could just do these in Pixie 4. Mega Man Death, very good. Let's play with all of them. I kind of have a feeling that this will not work with Pixie 5. I wonder if there's a development branch. 10 hours ago. Any backwards compatibility? I don't know. I mean, there was definitely some of the examples that we were working with. There were breaking changes from 4 to 5. I don't know if this particle system does that. Or maybe it's all just fine. But I'm not. We're like almost 4 hours in. I don't know if I want to start new projects at this moment. Look at that beautiful rain. Beautiful flames. I mean, we could even really port the globe in a simplified form to 3JS if we wanted to, out of Unity. Gas. Beautiful. Love it. Not as crazy about that one. Money. Okay. So maybe we'll look at that. I wonder if these have any polygonal chain emitter. I mean, it's part of the Pixie library, so maybe it will. We'll try that. We'll try that this week sometime. They stole your bubbles. Oh no! How dare they? Wait, that was weird. How did we end up with two bars? I really don't understand why heat does that twice. I guess it's probably something to do with the way we're doing the render texture, because this does it also. Like we get one frame of black render texture. Sorry. Okay, so I think we're ready. Kind of. Maybe the one thing that's missing is some kind of little banner or something. Excuse me. That says like, "Hey y'all, click these demos." I guess I could add that to the review instructions. Or I could just do it in OBS. Let's see. Panel may not be a thing anymore. Panel still exist? I want a dark panel. A dark card? A dark card, yes. Oh, this whole thing could have been a card, probably. Or was it? What did we do? Where's our demo? Here. So that's like a sidebar-y kind of container. We want sort of a top one. That's where you live? Here, right here. Welcome. I was born somewhere around here, but I've also lived like here and here and up here. Well, not quite up there. Here. Now I live over here somewhere. Draklin lives like, I don't know, here? Somewhere in here? It's a big dot. Somewhere in that zone. I just doxed him. Do I have one too many? Oops. Nope. Nope. I think we need a header. Maybe I do want a header. It's taking up a lot of room. guess we can pass clicks through this guy. Oh, that's weird. Interesting that this is transparent. Oops. It's like it's underneath, which is pretty weird. I guess we set the z-index of something. That makes more sense. And then do like pointer events none. So you can still click those up there. So the only other thing we might want to add is radio buttons. It seems annoying. So oops. Yeah, single toggle. Beautiful song. Mm-hmm. Very beautiful. How to toggle? Button group toggle. Confused by this. Let's just try this. How to toggle buttons? Confused here. Okay, well, they toggle on, but not not off. Great. So I'm surprised. Oh. I just typed butt strap instead of bootstrap. Cool. This documentation is not quite clear, so I mean, it's kind of annoying. I would like to do it. I don't really want to deal with this. And I guess we have too many windows open. That's what I guess. Yeah, I don't think these can be like mutually exclusive unless we make them radio buttons, maybe? Which is a little annoying. And then we just have to have some JavaScript callback to do it. I just hoped there wasn't a simpler way that was all bootstrappy without needing to write any JavaScript. I could, but I wanted it to be easy. So maybe I just don't care that much about that, because I'm definitely feeling very done for the day at this moment. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's my fault. I've accidentally selected things. What did I break? Okay. Okay. Why can't I click over here? Oh, is this thing blocking my clicks? It is. This invisible monster. Well, do I care? Kind of, because it's blocking this too. Okay. Lame. I guess we just say oh. Did we just get backblazed? Lame. Okay, so now we can click over here, but we don't block the thing. Cool. Okay. Let's do some. So, what did we not do today? We didn't make screenshots. That'll just take a minute. I just feel like Twitch is not going to be checking extensions late at night. So I think I'm done for today. I think I streamed a little too long. I got cranky about the software. Apologize, everyone, for my crankiness. Oh, but there's the Bevy to cheer me up. Hello, Bevy. Now everything's okay. Now everything's fine. Hello, Bevy. Okay. We are very close on this. I feel like we can just basically do some screenshots and then click go. Like, that's it, right? Any other things that have to happen? I think that's all. So maybe I'll make some screenshots later tonight, and then in the morning time, I think maybe we'll just do it. Like, maybe I won't even stream before it. Maybe I'll just wake up in the morning, set my computer up so it's ready to stream all day. There's so much stuff open over here. Oh my goodness gracious. Right? And then just make it happen. Get that money. I know, I need the money. I want the money, Life is Yours. Life is Yours, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tolerating my crankiness. Appreciate your help. Draclin, wherever you are, thank you. I should probably eat some food or something. Like this. The baby's eating my food. Ben, what is this worm? What is this horrible worm you've brought here? Oops, I accidentally grabbed the thing. Sometimes I click on the wrong thing. Ben, I'm so close. I'm so close to being done. Or being started. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you one and all. Have a lovely evening, and we will We will reconvene. We will reconvene very soon. Yes, that's all. Good night. Wait, look, yeah, look at all this gray. This gray is from all this gray hair. I've got like gray hair here too. Can't see very well. It's from this. Okay, I'm done.